Hello everybody! How are we all doing today? I'm Angela, welcome back to Hobby Night. It's lovely to see you guys in chat. Hello Havman, it's lovely to see you.
Hello everyone, I am here for a few minutes before I go to work on the next composition.
Indeed. It's Thursday. We're back in the garage because it is way too hot to be doing anything else. And honestly, I don't really have anything else to do, like outside garden-wise quite yet. Like I will say, as a little update to the garden, for those of you that were on the last garden stream, the daisies that we planted have started to pop up as seedlings. So we've got a number of them popping up, and thankfully, I think I've done a good job of not letting them, like, they definitely have not gotten dry at all from the heat wave that we have currently hitting us right now. But everything seems like it's surviving well, which I'm very happy for, because I was a little worried. We had like temperatures that were getting up into like the hundreds potentially today. And I was like, ooh, let me just move some things. So I did. We protected everything. But we got nothing to do out there, and I don't want to be out in the sun right now because it is too hot. Too hot. So we're going to be back in here and we're working on our plane. I'm very excited about this, actually. We've made some good progress. The lube is still in there. We're looking good, and I'm excited. You're here at the start of the Thursday stream today because you left work earlier because no one else was available to pick up Killian. Oh no, they got released early today? Got it. Well, I'm glad you were able to get off work to be able to pick him up.
Hello Neo, hello Captain Comic Geek.
Hello, Captain Comic Geek. Hello, Neo. It's lovely to see you.
We managed to get through one more episode of 01.
Yes. So okay.
And then there was just so much vomit and so much blood everywhere. We had to stop.
Oh my gosh.
It was just so.
It's so true. No, it's not true. However, so we finally got to. Oh, hold on. What is it called? Let me look at.
Was it like Platinum Locust?
It's metal. Something hopper.
Platinum Locust Hopper.
No, it's metal. It's
chrome.
like.
Is the word chrome in
No,
there?
it's metal.
Metal chrome.
Something hopper 01.
Yeah, we're staying indoors. We only went out for a short walk this morning, and while it's very hot outside, we have air conditioning.
Metal cluster. I keep forgetting the word cluster.
Metal cluster hopper?
Yeah, so it's called metal cluster hopper, which I will say is my favorite form of his so far, for one key factor.
Yes, what is that,
It's making him suffer. Okay, so legit, I was talking with CC about this the other day.
We apologize to those of you who are here for the Konig Monster build.
We're gonna get to that. Okay, I have to talk about Kamen Rider. Okay, I'm getting out of my system. Yes, I do like the Berserk form, only because he is like in anguish while he's using it, and I'm like, yes, this is the first time I've actually seen this Kamen Rider suffer. I am telling you, I'm Kekara, okay? I'm Kekara. I'm a little frog. I actually want to find a frog garden gnome type thing, like a little frog sculpture, and just put a bunch of plants around him. It's gonna be so cute. But yeah, so like genuinely, Metal Cluster Hopper is my favorite so far because he just seems to be in utter despair inside of it. Like, I don't even really actually like the design, I want to be clear, of the suit. I just like that it's hurting him.
I liked the suit, okay.
The suit was fine. The suit was fine. It is one of the better designs. I also think the what is it? Shine? No, what's the one after Shining Hopper where it has more color in it? Like, Shining Hopper was mostly still just the black and like neon yellow green color tone, and then he had like another version.
Arc 1 or something like that?
I know Arc 1 is the red and white and black one.
I don't know.
I don't know either, but like that one's okay too.
I've been liking Kuga.
Kuga's great. I love Kuga, actually. I also love that he's a kind of an idiot, and I love it. But not in like the idiot kind of way that Aruto is.
No, he's actually like well-meaning.
Yeah.
We were talking about this on a walk earlier. Like, part of our issue, and we've sort of touched on this in the past with 01, is one, It was written in a pre-AI boom period where we were all very optimistic about what the technology was going to be. And watching it as a first-timer in 2026, there's a lot of, yeah, no, that's a terrible resolution to this story. Don't do that.
Yeah, honestly, it's very time-locked, in my opinion.
But in addition to that, I also have the problem so far of, while I understand that Aruto is something of a war orphan because of his parents dying during the crisis with the AI in the past, he is still a Bruce Wayne billionaire.
Yeah.
He is the heir to a multi-billion yen, 100 billion yen, AI and robots company. The man has been allowed to grow into an adult who could simply focus on being a comedian because he's a trust fund kid.
Yeah.
And the show never really explores that.
No, and I wish they would. There's actually
Thank
a lot
you for subscribing, Georgios. Yes, thank you.
PSO Miatas?
PSO Miadas? Miadas?
I have no idea.
So Miadas?
But thank you for subscribing, sir, and or madam, and or friend. Thank you for subscribing, friend.
But like, if the show had approached it as he was a trust fund kid, and then his grandfather passed away, and then he had to inherit the company and suddenly become the hero.
Yes.
That would be a little more interesting, opposed to what we've gotten so far, which is just like, are we sure this kid grew up as a billionaire in Japan? I feel like he would have been more educated and groomed.
Yeah, it does seem a little bit like, I don't know, there's just so many things that make me go, I think I'm just not the audience for this one. And I do feel like it's a little time locked. Like, because of how it approaches talking about AI and how AI is the solution to everything. Hello, Raymond, it's lovely to see you.
Whereas so far, Kuga has taught me the solution to everything is colorful outfits.
And the way that you punch.
Yes.
Here's your thing on that. You don't think he has touched a single dollar of the family money? I mean...
So, okay, but here's the thing. There's never touching a dollar of the family money, and there's the fact that he has zero debt and has probably never had to worry about where his meals actually came from.
Yeah, that's my problem, is like, if they're gonna say that he's like...
Yes, Havman.
I hear what you're saying, Captain Comic Geek. I think I would accept that more if the show at any point had really made it clear that, like, he was struggling financially in some way. Because, okay,
I mean, part of it is, if it is a socialist, now I know Japan's not a socialist country, but the way that the world is in 0-1, I think it's somewhat of a socialist world where everyone kind of has a base level of wealth.
Yes, and I just want to say that, like...
I mean, think about how much money the mangaka made.
They start the series with him doing his no one likes it, getting fired from his, like, rando job, like, as a comedian at the carnival, or not the carnival, but the theme park or whatever. And he does not react to that in a way that goes, oh my God, that's my livelihood. Now I have no way to eat. Like, he kind of hand waves it like, oh, I guess I'll just, like, keep trying. And then he gets immediately slammed with the, congratulations, you've inherited this AI company. Like, he never has a moment where he's actually struggling. And again, this comes back to, like, and I don't even mean I literally want him suffering, but, like, I do literally want him suffering. But what I mean is like, I kind of do think that part of what makes Kamen Riders as characters interesting is they are dealing with something, and I don't know what Aruto is dealing with other than just trying to be friends with robots.
The theme that has touched in a lot of Kamen Riders modernly that we've been exposed to is the fact that Kamen Rider gives up something of his humanity to gain the power and strength that he wields to protect and serve. And while I have heard and seen memes about Aruto eventually suffering in 0-1, so far, he's been handed a multi-billion-dollar company, an adorable waifu robot assistant, superpowers.
Yeah, he's really not struggling for anything.
And here's the thing, I don't want him to be Bruce Wayne. I don't want him to suddenly be, super capable, ultra-trained in the Japanese arts of everything.
Right.
But I would have liked if there was some more depth to the character of maybe he wasn't like mean, but maybe he was kind of absent-minded about the fact that he never really had to care about some things until he was put in charge of this company and he actually has responsibility for the first time.
Right.
Also,
I just did happen.
did we miss anything?
I don't think so. Not that I could see. It didn't look. It didn't.
I do believe we will like O's. If nothing else, we've seen some of the music videos, and I've seen like. I mean, Angela's gonna love whatever's going on with the arm guy. I don't know what's going on with him, but he's beautiful and angsty. Therefore, she will love him.
I'm gonna love that. Like. I think I'm so focused and fixated on this because I feel genuinely like a villain within the Kamen Rider community for not liking 01. Like, I am personally struggling with it because I'm like, I want to like it because everybody seems to like it. And I'm like, why can't I like this show? And I have so many
ones
reasons.
they don't like. A lot of people hate Geats.
What?
Yeah, a lot of people hate Geats.
I will fight them.
Listen, it's a bit shallow.
Oh, yeah, no.
There's a lot of, how did they do it? Future technology. Woo! Hand wave it, you know? Like, they, you know.
I'm gonna love O's. Does he suffer a lot?
Yes.
Is he constantly sad? I do admit I do like my angsty. Like, okay, one of the other things, because Captain Comic, you say your favorite character is the cop boy, right? You like Vulcan, I believe is what his like writer's name.
Does he ever stop hanging out in that interrogation room?
Does he ever stop working? Do you ever get to see him do anything outside of work where he's like...
You're the Dark Rider, you're not the villain.
I'm the Dark Rider?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, well, fair enough. Just because I'm the first person you've ever heard of who doesn't like 01 doesn't make me the villain. Oh my goodness. It's just like...
I mean, listen, we did kind of get in on this on the Zets, so maybe that
maybe I'm
colors
really...
us.
Well, I also got in on this on Tojima Wants to Be Kamen Rider.
And then Shin.
So, like, I have a weird entry point into the Kamen Rider fandom, and so I do really feel like that's coloring, but, like, the thing
and we take it very seriously.
I take it very seriously. Oh my god, that's the problem, is I love it so much. I'm so enamored with the Kamen Rider, like, just everything, like the community, the people behind it, the like technology behind it, the way that they filmed it, the history behind it is fascinating to me. Like the almost carny like entertainment element of it is really cool to me. I love it. And so like to not like one of them is actually destroying me.
Hold your comfort chain sword.
Although how can people not like Geats? It's got Buffa. I get it. You think watching 01 now is very different than... That's what I'm saying.
I can 100%.
Captain Comic, that's 1,000% my problem.
Angela, the other thing, and I think we were aware of this, but we haven't talked about it.
What?
We talked about how people really loved watching it live.
Yeah.
It was COVID.
Yeah, so people
So
were,
I'm sure
like,
the back half, and if the back half got better, and hey, it's better in the 20s than it was in the teens, okay? So I will say it has gotten better. So if it was one of those things where it got better and people were at the peak of their like lockdown May 2020 period, yeah, that could explain why it has a lot of emotional connection.
I get that completely, and that's
in the same way. I actually, and this very few people in chat will get what I mean by this, but only if you're a pro wrestling fan. I actually have a weird emotional connection to pandemic era, particularly AEW wrestling. I actually don't mind those matches because I have weird emotional connotation to it all, even though I would never.
Emotional support.
I wouldn't show it to someone now. I wouldn't show empty Daily's Place matches to new fans nowadays.
No, definitely not. And how Ringy, we're actually talking Kamen Rider, so close. It's anime adjacent.
It's tokusatsu, Japanese live action. Special effects shows. YouTube. I saw that same video happen. I don't think I've watched it either, but I think I also know why.
I think we may have watched that. We've watched.
It's newish.
Is it newish? Okay, I was like, we've watched other comparison videos of like describing why Kamen Rider is doing better than Sentai. I mean, partially why it's doing better is because Sentai doesn't exist anymore. But like I have seen similar things.
And the toys for Space Sheriff Gavin are shit.
Yeah, the toys for Space Sheriff are not good. Like, I've looked at them. I don't like them. I think that's the other thing that really bugs me about Zero One. I don't like the toys. The toys have not hooked me.
I keep thinking they're not, but I know they're briefcases, but I know they look like cassette tapes. But they're not cassette tapes, and I think they'd be cooler if they were cassette tapes.
Oh, yes, I would love to talk Zets real quick. Oh, yeah, because you've watched the episode now. So what did you think? How do you feel? Do we love Nox? How much do we love Nox? Please tell me you are, like, you adore him.
Or 5 and 6.
5 and 6 are great, but listen, they're not... They are literally tertiary and, like, quadriary, like...
I know.
Riders in this instance.
I liked how angry he was. Also, I like that he punched people with his weapon.
Oh, yeah. I love his, like, I'm going to subtly roundhouse kick your ass.
Well, I also like how it...
Into the...
Oh, Midnight.
Yeah.
Midnight Shadows.
Yeah,
spin.
Midnight
I was talking
Shadows
about 5, but...
Oh, yes. Sorry, yes.
I was talking about the man who died in the episode.
I'm sorry.
Spoilers.
Well, yes.
That's what we're talking about. We're like, I'm sad about that.
I know. It was sad. I just... I don't know. I never really, like...
Everyone, here's the thing. I'm still not... Okay. And this is using meta-knowledge.
Yeah, Nox punching his way to new powers does give him top points. I agree.
It does. Our toy is shipped, by the way. It should be here next week. But my theory that, once again, we're going to reboot everything again.
Yeah, I kind of think so too.
Because they have now because they've previewed the movie, not the collab movie with them and Space Sheriff, but the Just Zets movie.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
All of them are in it.
Yes.
So either it had to happen in the past, everyone's going to get resurrected. It's completely weird, not canon, which it's Japan. It can be that.
Yeah,
they do that. They do that. Or we're going to play back again.
I think we're going to play back again. I think that's been the theme of Zets.
Because they've been a really big deal on
do.
social media, and it's my first time watching the show live, so maybe this is normal, probably is, but they've been really emphasizing the departure of every actor on the show when they get killed off, or they have their final appearance or whatever. And I'm wondering, is this all a red herring?
It could be.
Is it like they're all going to come back in like the last 4 episodes or something? And it's all been hidden this entire time.
I mean, I could definitely see them doing that. And to answer your question, Havman, I just didn't want to interrupt CC's thought process there. Super Sentai and Power Rangers are not the same thing. They are sister products of each other.
The American production took footage from the Japanese Super Sentai show and then spliced it with footage of American actors to make the show. So literally when you see a monster, they would use the footage of the Power Rangers fighting the eyeball monster. Well, in the American version, maybe Rita Repulsa got into a story involving eyeglasses that week. You know, that's how Power Rangers was written.
Yes.
Whereas in the Japanese version, that's actually like the eyeball demon of perception that allows the evil queen to see anything and anywhere she wants. And the Sentai had to destroy it to stop her from spying everywhere.
Exactly.
You know, 2 very different stories, but they still had footage of costume characters fighting an evil monster and then Zords kill creature. And they used that, whereas in the Japanese version, there's a bunch of Japanese actors normally wearing some kind of fantastical clothing because it's more fantasy-based.
We have not watched the links you sent yet, Captain Comic Geek, but we will relatively soon. We just got kind of busy. You think Phantom is going to take over the Lady or Nem to be the final villain? I definitely think so. I don't think well, I mean, I could see it being taking over Nem, but I feel like it's more likely to take over the Lady.
I guess the question is do you think that there's going to be a single final villain, or is it going to be like the Council of 5 Nightmares?
Yeah, I kind of think it might be the 5 Nightmares, because we've like Zets has defeated his.
Zets's, the Ladies,
Nox's,
Dawn's, and Threes.
Yes, and Threes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So those would be...
Because I'm, like, convinced 3, like, the reason he was so, like, tired looking and kind of insane is because of his own nightmare.
Did we ever actually see it though? Because if we didn't see a suit for him,
We have not actually. So
well, he's gone, so I don't actually think he
I
has
think
one.
Zero's is still going to be there. I think Dark Zet's is still going to be.
That doesn't match any of the silhouettes in the opening.
Well, then maybe it's an unknown that's like the combination of,
Because
of them or
it would
something.
be 1 and 2s, not 3s.
I mean, have we actually seen?
Well, what
Zetz's?
was? And then, so then it would be Nox's, Zetz's.
Oh, you think Dawn, Zetz, and Nox have absorbed theirs like completely? Like they're no longer they are no longer two creatures. They're just one creature.
To be fair, I think Dawn's nightmare absorbed him a long time ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think Dawn's nightmare more absorbed him rather than the other way around. Hence why he's seen as a nightmare.
Yeah, if you pay attention, having in the opening sequence, they do change it every few episodes as like things get revealed. But there's been 5 obvious nightmares because one of them's obviously the lady's nightmare. In that opening, they're black silhouettes, and that tends to mean that they are either this arc's villain or they are just the overall big bad.
Yeah.
Because I guess the question is are we going to defeat those 5 and then introduce like who 3 was working for at Code?
Yeah, because like he definitely was talking with someone. So like I don't think he was just like raw evil, but I definitely think he was a manipulated evil person who also didn't not sleep a lot.
Well, and some people I've seen have pointed out that they do think that what they were doing with
The kids?
no, what's the project that they were working on?
Somnia.
Somnia, thank you. That we haven't actually been told what Somnia's real purpose was. Like 3 seems like he hijacked it to do what he did.
I mean, yes, but
Was it-
Dawn and him, or sorry,
Implied
Nem
it
and
is just mind control.
Well, Nem and Zero, when he was doing his like, I'm making the new driver for Zet's sequence, they were talking about it, and they were like, you used Dawn's ability, you studied Dawn's ability and used it to make Somnia, which means that it's just a way to use dreams to kill people or control people, I guess.
Harangi, we are talking about Kamen Rider Zetz is the most recent show. If someone in chat could just type out Zetz because it's spelled funny. It's available on YouTube through the channel Toku Shoutsu. It's completely licensed. That is the way they are releasing it in the US right now. It is not complete yet. It is on episode like 39, I think.
Yeah, I can't
There
remember
will
what
be
episode we're on now.
48 episodes, so it's still got about 2.5 months left. However, that same YouTube channel also has a number of other Kamen Rider shows, both classic from the 70s and a couple of newer ones. The other one we tend to talk about a lot that Angela has the chain sword from and such is Kamen Rider Geats, which is a bit more...
It's lighthearted.
It's more action, fun, lighthearted. Like the setup, like people joke and call it Fortnite because the idea is there's a bunch of people get signed up to be Kamen Riders on a reality TV show, and the winner gets whatever their heart desires, whatever they wish for. And this is all for the amusement of very rich and powerful benefactors. And so that sort of Hunger Games Battle Royale concept allows them to do a lot of different things, so it's a lot more fun and action focused.
But there is still drama and proper Kamen Rider suffering.
There is. Geats is actually spelled Geatz. Yes, thank you, Captain Comic Geek. However, if you go to the channel that they're all hosted on, you'll find them. They have them all as
Geats is
playlists.
really easy to find because you're gonna just see the white and red kitsune looking Foxman Kamen Rider, and that's Geats. That is Geats. You're very welcome. Yeah, I hope you enjoy them. They're honestly, like, I really like them. I am seriously obsessed. Which is why I'm so passionate about my feels for it. All right, G. I need G, 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 which was the gold. Gold. All right, 5. This piece. This chunky piece.
My God, we're actually working on the model.
I've been working on it during a lot of your ranting, actually. Do some cleanup, so it was a little bit, like, not super obvious, but...
Yes, and for anyone who didn't know or was curious, Kamen Rider shows are like Final Fantasy video games. They share themes between each other, but they don't actually
tend to overlap.
They don't overlap. You don't need to know anything about the characters from one to another because they won't appear. They don't tend to they only hire the actors for one series.
Yes.
Occasionally you will have like some stunt casting where like...
Oh, you never derail it, Captain Comic Geek. I love talking about Kamen Rider, and so I've literally started multiple streams this way, so you're not derailing anything, don't worry. But enjoy the rest of your time at work. Or doing your work. I know you work from home.
But yeah, beyond occasional some stunt casting and such, there is no like major canon overlap behind things.
Correct, yeah.
Which allows them to do some really funky stuff too, because for those who have only watched Zets, it basically presents itself as happening in modern day Japan. They don't, there's some fantastical elements, but for all intents and purposes, it is Tokyo in 2026. Whereas we've been watching Kamen Rider Build a little bit, and in Kamen Rider Build, aliens have come to Earth, and Japan got split into 3 kingdoms.
Oh,
no, that happens
That is in Build, isn't it? I keep forgetting that we're like in a 3 kingdoms Japan.
Yes. Now, does that happen or affect any other Kamen Rider series? Absolutely not. They're in their own pocket dimensions from one another. If you see groups of them all together, that's because they do movies and they all come together and it's cool. Don't worry about why it happens. That's also non-canon. I'm waving my arms a lot behind the camera.
Yes, he is. There we go. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. So why is this not working? Okay, and then this use here.
All right, I'm going to go and get to work then.
All right, have fun. Mwah. Love you.
Love you.
Don't work too hard. No, I just told you not to. He works too hard sometimes, guys. I'm trying to get him to chill. You have a few other Kamen Rider playlists to watch you might start watching before Zets ends. Nice. I mean, Geets is a good one. Geets is a good one to watch. Okie dokie. Let's get... Alrighty. I'm gonna take a drink of some vitamin water. And then we're gonna grab B4. It's D, E, B. Okay, B4. Let's see if we can bust some major workout on this today. That's my hope, guys. I really want to try to get some like good progress done on this mech. Ooh, I hate the mold lines on this. I hate the placement of where they put that. That is not cool. Oh, just while I'm thinking about it, so we can talk about schedule for tomorrow and for the weekend. Tomorrow's stream is going to be a little earlier in the day than normal. It'll probably start at 1, but it'll probably only go until about 3:30 because I need to head down to my PO box before my IPMS meeting. And both of those things are like an hour, hour and a half away. And unfortunately, the P.O. box closes at like 5. So I got to make sure I hit that before they close, because I believe I've received a delivery. So it'll be an earlier and slightly shorter stream tomorrow. I do apologize about that. Saturday's stream is not going to be here on YouTube, and going forward, I don't think it's going to be on YouTube. I think we're going to move it permanently over onto my spicy sites, and that is not just the OnlyFans. I'm going to get streaming started on Fansly as well. So if you guys are interested in that kind of stuff, then that's where you're going to want to be on Saturdays going forward. At least that's my tentative plan. Of course, I'll update you guys if that changes, but hope you guys are looking forward to it. And our first one is going to be on this Saturday. It's still going to be sort of voyeur style. Like, we're not going to do anything hardcore. In fact, Shay and I will still be working on our row life projects, but just in a much spicier capacity. Because honestly, I feel like a lot of our fans who come are just a lot of you guys who enjoy that kind of stuff. So we're just moving it over to the appropriate channels so we can all enjoy it more. But I'm looking forward to it. Should be fun. Okay, got that cleaned up. Ooh, and then I almost threw it onto the floor. Excellent. We got a nice textured panel going in. Would it be better? I'm gonna adjust where a light is real quick, because I feel like sometimes when I show you guys stuff here, you don't see anything. Yeah, that's so much better. Okay, you guys can see better now. Yeah, basically it's not really so much a spicy. I mean, it is on the spicy sites so that we can be in looter outfits or like, no outfits if we wanted to, of course. But we're not, like I said, it's not a hardcore stream or anything like that. It's voyeur. But it is on those sites so that we can be basically more casual. That's the idea. Something about detailing Gundam is epic and relaxing. I completely agree with you. I completely agree with you, How Rangy. I think building Gunpla and like other like mech kits and really just working with my hands on small figures, whether it be Gunpla, mecha, tanks, airplanes, miniatures, whatever. I don't know. It's something very cathartic about it. Very relaxing. I completely agree. Okay, so we got all that in, and now we need to add even more pieces in. All right, L2. Once again, and then number 12. Yes. I think we're building like a casing or something. It looks very, like they've got a lot of vents. So maybe we got like an engine in here technically or something, like if it was real. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm gonna still have a menu and everything, but it's gonna be way more casual and a lot more chill. Let me get M10. Have I even opened M? Is this a new box? Where is my box? I found my box. Was over here. You got a random question. Have I ever watched the kids show Spellbinders? You know, it sounds familiar, but now I'm not 100% sure if I have. Let me look it up. Where's my phone? Let me look it up because it sounds like it really sounds familiar. Spellbinders. Okay, no, I don't think I have. I think I vaguely recall seeing maybe Spellbinders, but I don't think I have. And yeah, more like that happened. You bought 10 mid-grade Gundams and want to put together a unique Gundam. Probably going to be a bad or stressful session, but you're going to do it. I mean, it's only going to be stressful if you really let yourself get worked up about potential hiccups in your build process, especially when you're doing something custom. Like, obviously, I have not actually built a, like, kit bashed or, like, custom Gunpla before. I've only ever followed the instructions given to me in the manuals and everything. But I will say that, like, I have done some kit bashing with miniatures. And yes, it can be frustrating sometimes, but mostly I personally felt like that got more frustrating when I just let myself be angry at myself for not achieving what I want as quickly as I want to. And as long as you give yourself like some patience and consideration for that, I really think you'll be fine. Like, it's really about how we treat ourselves when we're not achieving the success we hope we will be achieving. Sometimes, and I feel like this is genuinely true of most human beings, but I really think we're too hard on ourselves sometimes. A lot of people put a lot of pressure on themselves, often because they've had a lot of pressure put on them through outside stimuli for years and years and years of their life, and they've internalized that and now just perpetually put that same stress on themselves, even though they really shouldn't, because society puts enough pressure on us as it is. But like, we all do it. And it's just a matter of like managing that and not letting yourself get frustrated with failure. Failure is a part of creativity, and as long as you're learning from it and can use that to like improve upon your next venture, even if it's not immediate, I think you're going to feel a lot better about approaching any future project. You're having a ball and at the same time you're struggling to do a scratch build. See, I think that's the kind of like what happens. For me, like creativity, and maybe this is why I love Kamen Rider so much, because they kind of remind me of art in a way, because life reminds me of art in a way, because life is just art. But genuinely, like, art I think really good art shows off a lot of different emotions. It reflects a lot of different human emotion. Happiness, suffering, sorrow, fear, whatever. Like, all of these emotions, it's layered, and it reflects what we as human beings often feel in our day-to-day lives. And I think that's what makes art really cool. And so if you're not feeling that way as you're making the art, then I don't know if you're gonna really enjoy that process in general. What if you enjoy being hard on yourself? Well, I think that's totally fine. I think, here's the thing, Neo. You can enjoy being hard on yourself. Because for some people, being hard on yourself, as long as it's in a constructive and critical way that is not just meant to demoralize yourself and put yourself down, then I think that can be constructive and helpful to improvement. Exactly. See, I don't think that's the same. Like, Neo, you loving a challenge is not the same as like actually being down on yourself. Like, I'm talking about people saying that they suck, they're incapable of doing anything, that they're incapable of change, because I genuinely, fundamentally believe that is inaccurate. People can change. We can change things in our world. And if there's something that's bothering you that can be changed, which I believe most things can be, then you should actively be working to try to do that. And approaching a challenge and overcoming that, I don't think is necessarily like being an asshole to yourself. It's not like putting yourself down and making you like be depressed. That's you saying, I want to try something new that I maybe have never done before, and I'm not really sure necessarily the best way to approach, but I'm going to dive headfirst in and try anyways. And if I fail, then okay, I'm going to try again anyways. You thrive when you're being challenged. See, that's great. That's great, Neo. I love to hear that. I think a lot of people do thrive when they're being challenged. I just think a lot of people have been so beaten down by society telling them that there's a very specific way in which they must achieve doing life correctly, that they're convinced themselves that the challenges that they're overcoming are not worthwhile and not like something to enjoy. And I think that's sad. Like, I really hope that that's not I hope that's something that we can, as human beings over time, just completely wipe out from our existence of like making each other feel that way or making ourselves feel that way. Because I think challenges should be something that we strive for. There's a finger of rum in your coffee. Is that a reward for overcoming a challenge? You're gonna be a challenging build. The goal is to make a 6-foot tall Gundam from aluminum and steel. Oh my God, that sounds awesome. The plastic models at the beginning. Well, you got this. You got this. You can do it with the plastic, and then I look forward to hearing about your eventual aluminum and steel Gundam. That's so cool. I love the sound of it. That sounds so thrilling. You enter model contests to help others win. You build for fun. Nice. See, that's great, Raymond. Oh my God, self-employment is such a challenge. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started on my insurance. What am I looking for? I was actually looking for a sprue before we went off a tangent, a lovely tangent, by the way. Lovely tangent. Hello? There you are. Let's go. Dudes, my everything hurts. I've been doing workouts basically 5 times a week for the last like 2 weeks now. And everything hurts. And then on Sunday I danced a lot, so that also made me sore. So I've really only taken like 1 day off in the last 13 to 12 days, and I'm like my legs and my arms are sore. Lifting things is slightly hard right now. Just so forgive me if I move smile. Oh my God, apparently I can't speak either. My mouth muscles must not be working. Mildly slowly. Which number did I need? Ah, yes, the mighty M10. There you are. Pew, 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 pew. Beep. Oh my God, no, it was totally worth it. Sunday was amazing. Sunday was absolutely epic. Probably one of my most like, dude, I loved that stream. That stream was amazing. Obviously we cannot talk about that stream in much detail beyond going, yeah, it was great, wasn't it? But damn. Definitely want more of those in the future. Oh my God, no, that was genuinely, I had such a blast. I genuinely had such a blast with that stream. legit. This goes on this way. Let's see if we can. You're partway through Sunday stream. Nice. It was a good day for all. It was a good day for all. Okay, let's. What is happening? Uh-huh. How then does... Oh, it says it go like here? Am I putting it too far forward? I am putting it too far forward, like a fool of a took. Okay, I see. Well, I kind of see, and then my fingers are just not functioning. Also, why did that crack a little bit? Why does that have a stress mark there? Why is that? Why? Okay, what am I doing wrong? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. That is definitely in like that. That is definitely in right there. And this should fit here. But then that blocks it. Why does that block it? Am I just... Is it not actually blocking it and I'm just insane? It doesn't actually block it. Noted. Okay. I do think I want my gloves, though. Where did I set those down? Right here. It's mostly... Those streams are on Beef Chief... Oh my god. Words. Let me start that sentence again. Beef Chief. Those streams are on my free page, so subscribing is free. It doesn't cost extra or anything like that. And you can always join those streams for free as well. So I would highly encourage you, if you're into that kind of stuff, if you like spastic content, then yes, please feel free to join. I love having new subscribers over there. We have a great time. I'm so concerned because this doesn't feel like it's actually on here correctly. And I'm really worried about pressing it too hard. Ow! For either stabbing myself or breaking it. It is almost on there all the way, though. Like, there's a little bit of a gap. Thank you for subscribing, Osman Karas. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, well, thank you. Who made this kit? This is a, this is an Oshima kit. Hold on, I found a spider. Friend, can I pick you up and get you out of here? I'm not sure. Okay, well, you're hiding. Okay, well, now you're gone. God damn it. Okay, well... That was a larger spider than I was comfortable with. My inner thigh hurts so much. I like strained to like right here doing something in my workout. And so now I'm just like, ow, when I move sometimes. I think I'm gonna... Oh, I'm sure I overdid it with my workouts. That's why I'm sore. Yeah, see, it's not even flush there. Oh no, wait, it is... Is it flush? Okay, I think it might actually be flush now. I think by wiggling it, I repositioned it and loosened it or something. You finally got over yourself on a scratch kit bash killed. It'll be colorful hunk of plastic. Hell yeah, Raymond, that sounds awesome. It's what I do Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays generally, plus some other stuff at a different part of my workout. We just didn't go that far the other day because it was way too fucking hot. Which is the main reason I might not be working out tomorrow. Like, tomorrow is normally an outdoor workout day, and I don't know if I want to be out there when it's supposed to be like... I mean, like, I think this morning when I went outside, it was already like 75. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to work out in that heat. Thank you for subscribing, Oliver Wilson. Lovely to have you join us. Part of the workout, getting all sweaty. I mean, it is, but part of the workout, I don't want to like go so hard that I end up like hurting something. And I do feel like I've like stretched something in a owie kind of way in like my right inner thigh. And I'm really like, I think I might just take tomorrow like a little easy to keep it chill. You watched an MK2 the other day and basically a remake of MK1, right? Mortal Kombat 2, sorry. You watched Mortal Kombat 2 the other day It's basically just a remake of MK1. No, it's not a remake of MK1. It's a continuation of MK1. It's like following it up. But keep in mind, like, which MK1 do you mean? Because there's been multiple. But if you mean the like most recent Mortal Kombat, that's not Mortal Kombat 2 that just came out, then it's following up that one. If you're talking about the ones from like...
It's a sequel to the 2021.
Yeah, it's a sequel to the 2021 one. If you're talking about like the ones from like the aughts or like 90s or whatever, it's not a sequel to that.
You can tell the difference because in the new ones, Raiden isn't white.
Yes.
Because he's white in all of the old ones.
It's true.
Nothing like an ancient Chinese god played by...
A white man?
Well,
yeah.
the original one was almost forgivable because it was the actor who played Bill in Kill Bill.
Oh, yeah. What's his face? I don't remember his name.
Yeah.
Does that almost forgive it? Is it just because he's in Kung Fu movies a lot?
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good on taking a day off. Hot and cold treatment sounds help to heal quicker. I've been taking some really hot baths to help, which has been.
Hello, Connery Brown. They discovered the channel through YouTube recommendations, and they are curious, Angela. What has been your favorite series of miniatures to paint? I have my theory, but we'll see.
My favorite series of miniatures to paint?
I think you can pick theme also. David Carradine, thank you.
Ooh. I will admit my brain is immediately going towards, well, whatever I was able to play with the most colors. So I actually really liked getting to work on, like, I did a couple of, like, Lizardmen.
Yeah,
that was really cool.
Combat Patrol of Lizardmen, yeah.
Which was really fun. I also really enjoyed getting...
I thought you were going to guess Death Guard.
My Death Guard was really fun to paint, but I actually did not paint as much of them on the channel as, like, I would have thought that I had, realistically. One of the other things...
They weren't asking about it on the channel.
So yeah, so like if we're specifically talking about what's on the channel,
No,
like,
they're not.
Oh, they're not. Then yeah, Death Guard was probably my favorite to paint. Although I did really like painting the Cromlech orcs, because they're pirate-themed orcs and they were really fun.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm getting it mixed up. Sorry, Christopher Lambert from Highlander. My bad. I just got them mixed up.
Okay. Whoops. How dare you, fake geek boy!
That's fair. That's a fair accusation.
That's fine. It's fine. 'Tis fine.
To be fair, I haven't watched either of those either Kill Bill or OG Mortal Kombat in over a decade. So, my bad. However, Christopher Lambert still sort of qualifies in that, like, badass 80s, 90s action white guy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he does.
So it's still okay.
The sentiment behind what you said still stands, even if the person you were saying it about is wrong.
Honestly, I think I'm probably actually just thinking about Christopher Lambert and just got him mixed up with the guy from Kill Bill.
That's fair.
Because I think I was remembering him doing, like, the sword stuff.
That makes sense.
I'm not very good at the Kevin Bacon game either.
Okay, how do these go together? This one goes like this, and then this one goes like...
Yeah, he's barely in Kill Bill Volume 1. He's in Volume 2 a lot more.
Just to die. Does this move? It does. All right. Okay, and then it wants me to face it down like this. And then we're gonna take L10. L10.
I was like, most of this looks like shell. Of the parts remaining.
Yeah.
Well, those look pretty bald. are those mostly shell?
I think these might be the leg. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Like, because I haven't really.
I guess those do have some like. So I was thinking if the moving parts were only the gray ones. Oh, I didn't see that one over there.
Yeah, I've got these.
I missed that one.
I got these two gray pieces.
Okay, now that seems a bit more.
And I'm like, I think I still have the like. There's definitely going to be some two big legs.
Yeah.
To be able to.
Well, if anyone in this house can handle two big legs,
it's you. You're right.
yes.
Yeah. Cool. So you'll
But
build
to be
those
fair,
for me.
you have more experience with your legs than I do.
Do I?
In a sense, yes.
I mean, only that I've been standing on them my entire life.
You have, by most counts, probably touched your legs more than I have touched your legs.
Okay. Fair enough.
Maybe not in the last 10 years, but in all of time, yes.
I wonder if that'll. I bet there's a point where that will. I wonder if that will. You will supersede the amount I've touched my own legs.
I can only hope. I can only hope.
Can only hope. Can only. We pray that that is one day made true.
Oh, yeah.
Do some light stretches while watching some shows.
She does need to stretch more.
Well, I don't feel like I have time.
Really?
Sometimes, yes.
Okay, we'll discuss how I can open up more bandwidth for you.
No. I genuinely should do it. I just feel like I spend too much time outside doing my workouts, and then I do neglect stretching for that. So I need to not. I should just be out there longer and finish doing
I
my
can
stretching.
start making breakfast. I've already stopped
No,
having
I
you
don't-
make lunches.
I don't want to not make us
I keep
food.
taking responsibilities from Angela
Can
in the
you
hopes
not-
that
can
she'll
you-
stop complaining about not having time.
I don't want him to take responsibilities from me. I just want to be able to talk about it. I'm doing that thing. That I'm making a joke. I'm making a joke. Please, everybody.
She's not making a
I
joke
am
right
making
now.
a joke.
We had an observation recently about male and female behavior that is not our own original by any count, but it basically comes down to the fact that I have a habit when presented with something is wrong.
He does offer me solutions every
I
time.
want to present solutions that can fix that wrong thing. And as a man, I think that's relatively common, and people will understand that. Angela, on the other hand,
Is a heathen.
and just wants to complain.
Sometimes it's nice to just complain.
Thank you for subscribing, Connery Brown.
Yes,
they
thank
are
you,
a
thank
massive
you.
Star Wars fan and pumped to watch your videos, Angela.
What is your favorite group within Star Wars? Are you Separatist? Are you Jedi? Are you Dark Side? Are you Empire? Are you New Republic?
Yes. Oh yes, and by the way, if you said in the text that scrolled off screen, so I can't see it at this moment. If you are,
Hello, Rob.
we have done some streams in the past where we have talked about how to do 3D armor prints and how to smooth them and such.
Yes.
Hello, Rob.
Why not add proper stretching as part of my streaming
I
schedule?
think, is there not an incentive on screen that says for $5 she'll take a stretching break?
It's true. I do have that. Yep, stretch break, hydration break, or magic pack break.
Yep, or a Common Rider pack since
Or
we have
Common
those
Rider,
two.
because we
Why
have
not?
those two. But yeah, there you go. I mean, no, I do need to stretch more, and I have been. I will. Old Republic Sith. Oh yeah.
Oh, is that the armor is that someone building a SWTOR Sith armor?
No, I think they just. I asked who people's favorite
favorite faction
is, and so he's saying Old Republic
Okay.
Sith.
Yes, because Connery said,
Your dream cosplay is a Boba Fett with a paint job is intense. Oh my god, yeah, Boba Fett's paint job is intense. Very, very cool. Great color palette. Love the green Boba gets. But yes, it is I mean, that's kind of the cool thing about Mando armor though, is it is a little more intense, and therefore I also feel like if you don't get it hyper perfect to exactly what you see in a particular shot in the movies, it's okay, because it's just a different stage of what debris scuffed and war torn that it is.
so you still need to weather that.
I do still need to weather
That's
this,
a good
but
one day when we have no idea what to stream, but you need to do something for one day.
yes,
Maybe doing some wash and weathers on this. But this is an example of a small piece of armor that we 3D printed and assembled and learned quite a bit on.
yes. You're building a samurai themed Mandalorian armor. That's really cool.
Cool.
Nice.
So yes, if you'd like Angela to stretch as part of her stream and give her a break, gifting a subscription or a $5 super chat would go towards that.
Indeed. That doesn't look right.
Connery says your helmet is awesome.
Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. I do have like some flaws that I will mostly be the main one to notice because like I can still see a little bit of the seam line.
I still think with some weathering that might disappear.
It might. I'm more worried about this side because I feel like it's cracked rather than like a seam line. Like this is solid. It's just a color discoloration. This is an actual like crack. And I don't know if that's just because of the wood filler.
Here's the thing. We could slap graffiti on it.
True.
We could throw, you know, Imperial propaganda labels on it, you know.
Oh, absolutely.
So I think we can work around it.
I definitely think so. But it is one of the... Here, can you take this? I don't have a good place to put it. I do want to, like, try the Bondo technique, though. It's not going to fit your head. You know that. It honestly makes your head look even more giant. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, we could market that.
That's true, I suppose. Okay, I think I did this wrong, guys, so I gotta take it out.
Wait, what did you do wrong?
think
Oh
I
no, you did it backwards again?
I don't know, maybe.
Is it because I was here?
No. Okay, that is facing the correct way. So then I move this down. Did I just have this facing the wrong way? Does it go like...
Oh yeah, I would not want to be in New York right now if I was like an outspoken Spurs fan. What, they tar and feather someone? By the way, we don't really watch basketball, so we have no skin in this game.
True.
I saw a hilarious photo from yesterday. I'm assuming it was real. Could have been photoshopped or faked. But it was someone took a photo from like the back of a large passenger jet.
Okay.
And actually, I was on a passenger plane years ago during the World Series, so I have seen this. Where like it was apparently a flight going into New York.
Uh-huh.
Every plane seat was on the Knicks game. Except for one guy who was watching Avatar.
Amazing.
No, I mean, I like sports. I like going to them live, but...
Yeah, I like live sports. But I don't really watch like sports on television. Banana Ball, on the other hand, I will watch that on television. That's very entertaining.
Yeah, I do like watching a little bit. But it's one of those things, I only watch Banana Ball in like 20-minute bursts. It's not like I sit down and like watch an entire game of Banana Ball regularly.
Right. I think that has to go on that way.
Oh god, Beef Chief, good luck.
Did I not grab L10? What happened? No, I did get L10.
That would be the 10 in English.
Yes.
Listen, you accepted the marriage proposal. That's not my fault.
I see.
No?
No, I did. You're right. I did accept the marriage proposal.
So yeah, you gotta put up with this. That's your fault.
Oh my god, are you okay?
No.
I need to figure out what this is saying because I don't understand. Is it telling me not to have it facing that way? Is that what it is?
That would be hilarious. Whatever you do, don't do this.
As shown in the figure, please place it and install in.
So do it like the photo shows.
Yeah, but the problem is the photo is showing the curves going the other direction.
Okay.
But
I'll be there in a second.
Like, take it back apart and make sure that I'm doing it like the correct way.
I'm sure it's. Do you want me to look?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to prime something. All right, may I see the instruction we are looking at?
Yeah.
Which one are we looking at here? All right. May I have L29 and L22?
Yeah, I'm trying to get them separated.
Or give them to me together and I'll inspect them.
Okay, here. So that is L22, and there's L29.
All right. Like so.
Yep.
That's what you did.
Yep.
Okay. This is then pivoted down. And then I need L10. Give me the 10. Okay.
Check that curve. Like, face it that direction.
Yeah, that's correct. I match.
Was I looking? Oh my god. I see what I did. I did
it
that.
matches fine.
Well, I was holding it this way.
Oh, well, that's not what the image shows.
Well,
Because, see, the image shows that round joint in
Yeah.
there, so you can see it right there.
yeah, I see that now. And that's what I was not figuring out. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yay! All right, cool.
I cause problems by existing, everyone.
He does not cause problems by existing. I was just getting frustrated because that's what I was trying to figure out. Well, like, am I just holding this the wrong way? What am I doing? Like, did I actually build it the wrong way?
No.
Or am I just like...
You're just like...
Okay, cool. So I think it goes like that. That's what I think we're trying to do. Choice scratch building, you can just make it work. It's true. That is very true. Okay, so facing this way now, we need a bunch of different pieces. Bunch of different pieces. C6. M1 and M2. Hand cam upside down, by the way. Oh, I know. It does that automatically because of the angle it's at. There you go.
Can I still see, though?
I mean, it's kind of a double of, like, the other image. There you go. That's better. It might flip again, though.
Well, we can adjust it if need be, Angela.
Absolutely.
You have the software for that.
We do. CC's only crime was being born a man.
True. But what man hasn't done something deserving of hanging?
You think that's the crime of most men? It's just being born a man?
Wait, were we talking about John as in me or Havman?
He was saying Havman.
Oh, my bad. Sorry about that. I had that open too long.
Oh, you're fine.
You excited? I'm priming the pistol.
Yes, that's awesome. No, it's super cool. Very excited for that.
Yeah, if you've heard it, because I think my mic's been on this entire time, so you probably heard it in the background. I'm finally getting around to priming that plasma pistol from a while back.
Woo!
And if Angela won't paint it, I will.
I shall paint it. I mean, if you
No,
want.
you have
to,
too much
can.
going on. You complained about that not 10 minutes ago.
No, I said that I. Okay. I said that I rush myself because I don't sometimes feel like I have like
Time to do
time
things.
to do things, which is not necessarily actually that I do not have time, but that I feel pressured to rush myself.
Even
It is
though
a
I
personal
really
problem.
tried to tell you to slow down.
Yes, you do. And I have been trying to. And that's something I struggle with. And I'm just acknowledging that I struggle. That's all. All right. I flipped to the wrong page.
Did you actually give your favorite Star Wars faction, Angela?
Oh, my favorite Star Wars faction? I think, no, actually I didn't. I would say, I guess technically it would be Sith. Because I really like Darth Maul, like he's my favorite character, but I guess you could argue I also like the crime syndicates, which I guess would be like
So you like Shadow Collective?
I guess, yeah, Shadow Collective is probably like there, but only Shadow Collective when it's being run by Maul.
That's only the time Shadow Collective exists.
Okay, then Shadow Collective.
Like when they're
I thought Shadow Collective was them still
no,
like
otherwise
afterward.
it's just the Pikes and the Hutts and
I thought they stayed allied and started like and kept the sort of Shadow
But did they
Collective.
have that name without Maul?
Without Maul, no. I don't know. Before Maul, no. But I don't know if they retained it after Maul, is what I don't know. But I would also say, like, technically, I do really like the Sith. Just because, like, I like Anakin's fall. I like when they change factions, actually. I guess is really... I do love the clones, though. I have an entire, like, Lego clone army, so...
I have a fondness for either EU Mandalorians, because...
Oh, shit.
What?
I was on the wrong one. Sorry. I know now. Now we're both upside down, guys.
What just happened?
I'm trying to fix the camera because it just flipped again. But I flipped me instead of it. Because I wasn't selected on the right thing.
Okay, you're good now.
Yeah, I am.
Why are you flipping?
Because it flipped back to be upside down again.
Oh. I thought we wanted to have it so your hands came out of the bottom.
Well, no, that's what it was, and chat was saying that it was upside down.
Fine.
So I think they like having it.
Okay.
I
Okay. Hey.
Everything's good. Yeah, no, everything's good. I was just trying to get it back to the way that we had it. Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of here.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You're all good. Oh my gosh, my cat is meowing so loud. You think I should let CC paint it? I mean, that sounds good to me. I would love to see what he would do with it. Okay, I think... Did I not finish adding that piece in? Guys, I think I skipped over an entire thing. I just got immediately started on the cannon, and then forgot to do the other thing. So let me go back to K. Also just gonna respond to something real quick. Okay. I forgot to get K1 and K8, which is actually what we ended on last time. And I just skipped immediately to the cannons, I realized. And I don't want to forget that step because I'm worried if I do, it's going to bork something else up when I do other things. So let's go ahead and fix that now. There's K1. And K8. All right, there we go. K8. You haven't had rum in a while? Nice. What kind of rum are you drinking? Ooh, let's clean that up. Scrape some of that flash away. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, oops. One of the other reasons CC has bounced is because he also remembered that he was doing some recording and needed to end that. You've got gin tonight? Ooh, lovely, Rob. Twip drops drop for Rogue Trader today, by the way. Includes all past drops. Nice, 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 nice. That's exciting. Okay, let me finish cleaning this. And actually get this on this other side of the plane because whoopsie daisy. So this gets pressed on, I believe. Yes, like this. Yeah, no, I've seen that the new Rogue Trader DLC was dropping, which very exciting. Love what they're doing. Did you guys notice that in the Dark Heresy trailer, we like have confirmed we're definitely an Inquisitor? I don't feel like we had like officially confirmed that previously. So I'm very excited to hear that for the Dark Heresy. Ooh, there we go. Now it's finally in place. Okay, let's actually get this in, get in here. So that our girl's legs have somewhere to rest. There we go. Okay. Now that that's done, we can get back to what we were doing. Actually get back to what we were doing. You haven't had an alcohol in a while? The last thing you had was a pineapple ale. Nice. Okay. Oh my gosh, thank you for subscribing, JFish8383. It's lovely to have you join us. F. I remember seeing F. I don't think I've opened that one yet. I think that's this. Yeah. Hey, 1 and 2. 1 and 2. I guess it doesn't matter. G3 and then F3 and F4. Okay, and then G3. G is the gold, actually. Aha. There are, in fact, many G3s. There we go. 2 have now been claimed. Clean up some flash. Clean up some flash. I accidentally take a little bit of my skin with it. Do a little bit of sanding. Do a little bit of cleanup on some of these other pieces just because I'm seeing some very obvious flashpoints. Not the comic book, of course, although a great comic book. I haven't read Flashpoint in ages, actually. I think I have the hard copies of that, or the floppies. I think I have a physical print of that. What? Go back and reread that. Good Flash story. It's from what I remember. Or am I thinking, maybe that's the episode, maybe that's an episode title, actually, now, I don't remember. Regardless. Could be fun. Yeah, I know. We've talked about it before. I agree. I don't drink a lot of alcohol either. Honestly, the calories just aren't worth it, in my personal opinion. Like, even the fruity drinks, calories still ain't worth it. Okay, so put that in there, and then we take Julio. Alright, that one looks good. Let's go ahead and clean up this other guy. That because I haven't yet, apparently. At all. Goodness knows he needs it. Big old harsh white spots everywhere. There we go. What do we think of that? That's... And it's still kind of a big white spot on it, but I think it's a little better than it was. Oh, did it flip again? Oh, God damn it. Oh my God, it just... Oh, I'm doing horizontal. I want vertical. Sorry, that was my bad. There we go. Neo, I'm not going to be able to keep it facing the other way. I'm sorry, dude. It just really doesn't want to. Oh, what the fuck? How did that... What? What the fuck? Was that supposed to split like that? What? What? What the fuck? What piece is this? Angela, fucking use your brain, please. They all do that. Why did it break? Did I shove it on the wrong way? I did. Oh my God. What the hell? What? That's... That is crazy. Wow, okay. Well, I split it, but it's fine. Or is that telling me to put stickers onto this? Where are my stickers? Ah, there they are. Screw you, thing. Okay. Let's take a look. Take a look, shall we? I'm just making sure S is the sticker sheet. Yeah, I think S is the sticker sheet, so 17. Okay, black lines, huh? Oh, let's get some black paint out. It wants me to cover all of this with a sticker. I don't think I'm going to do that. It's just legging material. It's just workout shorts. Just wearing workout shorts. Do I have any palette paper? I don't think I do. What should I use for palette paper? Do I have a normal palette? Oddly enough, not immediately visible. There's the palette paper. I should get some water as well. Okay, let me go inside real quick, guys, and I'll grab a bucket of water. All right, let's see. Let's grab. Yes, Kita, you are a very good cat. Who is screaming at me because you're probably hungry, so I'll give you some of that too while I get my bucket of water. There you go, little girl. Some nommy nom food for you. Okay, guys, my bucket is about to be acquired. It is here by the sink. Huzzah! Fill it with water. Let's not forget to do that. Excellent. Okay, I've got water and a little paintbrush. Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. And yes, I am putting it directly onto the raw plastic. Is that advised? Probably not. Am I doing it anyways? Hell, yeah, I am. Because I'm a rebel. And I don't like using stickers on Gunpla. Stickers are for Lego. Although some Lego fans would argue. They just want printed pieces. It's fine. That is a bummer. Now I'm sad. Very good, Neo. Very good. Thank you for subscribing! Itirik. I'm gonna butcher your name, friend. I'm sorry. Itirik. Oh my god. Tari. Hopefully I said that correctly. I'm sorry if I didn't. I apologize. Thank you for subscribing. It's lovely to have you join us. I hope you enjoy your time on the channel. And that goes for everybody who's here. To all of my subscribers and non-subscribers, I hope you enjoy your time with me. Here on my silly little channel. There we go. Hell yes, it's looking good. You know, sometimes for these paints saying that they're matte, I feel like they're extremely glossy compared to like other matte materials next to them. Like this black is supposed to be matte, but like to me it's very glossy in comparison to the matte of the plastic. It's also really not wanting to focus, is it? There we go. But you see how like glossy that is? I know it's still kind of wet, but still. All right, what is S24? What does sticker 24 look like? Oh. Interesting. I need to write nuns. Maybe this was the one thing I used the sticker on. I don't want to, though. I mean, Dongo, how have I not been focusing on the build? Can you tell me that? This whole time I've been working on the build. Am I not allowed to have conversations about other things? What was that spot I just saw? There it is. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Still looks glossy, but it's fine. Okay, so these are gonna be in here like this. Interesting, okay. So, I think it goes in like... It's kind of a tight fit, so I'm going to shave it down. I see. Okay, so this still has to line up with the holes. There we go. Okay. Okay, so now that's in place. It's kind of sitting how I think it's supposed to. I don't like how warped that feels, like it's pushing it. How does this move again? Here. Just a bit of warped plastic, is that part of the problem? Did it come with decals? Yes. Will I use them? Probably not. Hello. How did the recording go past like a really far amount of time,
Yeah.
or was it? Oh no, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Do you? Is that what the music sounds like to you, Corsair? You think it sounds like background music from a dentist chair? It's the same music we've been having for a while. Like, I don't think it should be.
Is it fucked up?
Like, is it fucked up?
We pulled the chase card in.
It's the same music we've been having for a while. Like, I don't think it should. Yeah, I don't know what you're. I don't.
Fucked up.
Like, is it fucked up? Yeah, I don't. It doesn't sound fucked up to me, Corsair.
You might hear an echo of it now because I had it playing, but
Maybe try refreshing the stream if there's something. Sounds fine. Okay.
I should probably make another just, rotation soon, but
That's fair. I got to a sticker portion, so I'm just using a little bit of paint.
paint instead of stickers.
Yeah, because the stickers always get like bulky and like never stick.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna avoid that then.
So I have a mildly unimportant question to ask you
Yeah.
that, depending on the answer, might be a funny reaction.
Okay.
Did you contact your dad
Yes.
for his birthday?
Yes, I did.
Okay, just check. I logged onto social media and saw stuff about that. And
Yeah,
was
no,
like,
I texted him on Sunday. I have not called him yet to like physically chat with him, but I will do that soon.
You probably heard more music because I had my phone out and I pulled up the stream just to listen to it, and I have a lav mic on.
Yeah, that makes sense. But that should have only
Yeah.
been for a brief
If we
time.
need to turn the music down, let me know.
Yeah, if it's too loud, we can adjust that for sure.
Anyway, while we have some people here, and we'll talk about it near the end of the stream, do you want to talk about the streaming schedule and plans for the next 2 days? Because it is slightly unusual.
Yes, I actually did a little while
Okay.
at the beginning, but we have more people and maybe different people this time, so happy to repeat it. Tomorrow we are going to be doing a little bit of an earlier stream in the day from our normal evening streams because I need to run to my PO box as well as go to my IPMS meeting tomorrow. So we will be starting at probably either 1 or noon tomorrow afternoon and going until about 3:30 is where I'm thinking, because I kind of want to be like on the road shortly after that, depending on how traffic's looking. Like I'll kind of play it by ear by tomorrow, but that's the plan. Just because I have some errands slash meetings to go to. Got to show off my mech to other people too, guys.
Yes, and then on Saturday, we will be updating the schedule a little bit. I need to update things on the website for this.
Yes.
But you will be streaming on Saturday for the foreseeable future, starting at 2 p.m.
Yep.
A little later in the day, but the reason for that is because you will be streaming.
On my spicy pages.
You'll be co-streaming on both Fansly and OnlyFans.
Yes, and it should be quite fun. I haven't streamed on Fansly before, so I'm very excited to try that out. And those generally should have Shay with them, barring like we both get busy or she needs a break or something like that. But yeah, that should be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to it.
Yeah, we're still working on it. Sometimes it might be there, Shay's at her place, we're at our place.
Sometimes
We live a little distance from each other, guys, and gas is expensive.
Yeah, gas is expensive right now.
And I believe your intention with the new, like the every Saturday on those
is more to be a little
platforms.
bit voyeur than like hardcore,
Yeah.
basically.
Dancing, stretching,
Dancing, stretching,
but
that
a
kind of
little
stuff.
less like save the good stuff for the like once a month show.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Does it come with a water slide?
Yeah,
What
I'm not sure what that's about.
does what come with a water slide?
Maybe the mech.
The mech? I mean, I wish, but no, I don't think it comes with a water
Comes with a
slide.
cat girl.
It does come with a cat girl, which is, you know, fun. I've been focused this entire time. I don't know what you're on about.
Shay asked us about his Discord server. I haven't been asked.
No, Shay has not asked me about that. Oop.
Oh no.
There we go. All right, let's try and get this side in. There we go.
It's looking handsome.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need lube?
No, these are fine.
Okay. I'm gonna go check how my recent recording is, and I'll come back down to make you go and break in a sec.
Sounds good. Oop. I'm gonna just throw it onto my lap a few more times. You must not be going in correctly.
Sorry.
Come on, buddy. Oh, everyone said to ask me. Well, she has not asked me yet. Sure, she can ask me when I'm over at her place this weekend. There we go. Okay. It was fighting me for a little bit, but now we are looking good. Okay. Where does it want me to put these stickers? Am I only putting it on one? Because it's the only one visible. I guess in theory. I do only have two of them. Oh, water slide decals. I mean, what other type of decal is there? I don't know of any other decal. It's got these. It's got your traditional on that blue looking background decals covered with a little sheet of paper. Neat. But it also comes with a full sticker sheet. Were me and CC professional animators at one time? No, neither of us have ever been professional animators. CC did professional game development, but he wasn't an animator, he was a designer. That just does not want to give me any paint. Let's try this one. I did. Woo! Corsair, are you saying that gas in North Texas is $312 a gallon? I didn't think our selection of music was that elevator-like. But, I mean, we can definitely consider getting another, like, variety of songs or something like that, but... Your guys' gas is below $5. Fuck all of you. Like, not actually, but goddamn. California gas is like nearly $6, guys.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
So,
Yeah, let me take a break in a second. Let me finish this letter that I'm working on. N for nuns.
nice.
I'm doing this because I don't want to do the sticker on it.
Okay.
But
That
we'll
sounds
finish
great.
that. We'll finish that when we get back. All right, guys, we're gonna take a short break here for we'll come back at like 3:15ish.
Yep.
And see you guys. Costco's below $5. Everywhere else is $5.50. Yeah, see, that's more close to what we have here is like $5.50, like 60 something. It's close. It's almost
the Bay Area, though.
It's the Bay
gonna be one of the
Area.
most expensive.
I'm jealous of the people who are saying that they have a 312 in
That's
northern
because
Texas.
that's because they're in Texas.
Cool. I have no idea how many liters are in a gallon. Off the top of my head, I'd have to look that up. But we'll find out when we get back, hopefully. All right, guys, see you in just a few minutes. We'll be back soon. Hello, chat. We are back. Let's paint some more words onto this barrel. They don't seem to want me to put it on the other one, so I'm not gonna paint it onto that one, but I was considering it.
No, because it'll go on the other side of the other pair of guns.
Right, but wouldn't each one, like, why is only one of the two?
Probably harder to read from the angle.
Were
it's
these
at.
guns and not like? Oh,
Well,
I see.
chat. Do you think they might be guns?
You know, that is a cannon, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I will admit, I thought it was the artillery piece that goes into the cannon, not the cannon itself. No, you're right.
90%
No,
sure
you're very right about that. I am an idiot. Because I was definitely looking at it going, like, I don't know, but I think it's because I've literally assembled artillery pieces like this.
Oh, well, welcome, David.
Yes, welcome, David. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you like what I do. Good luck with loading up your rig.
As I said hello, I don't know if it picked up because my mic was off. However, I need to go check the next footage.
I will be here painting letters. Yeah, no, I think they're gun barrels as well. I was just being a fool. As is my way. Wrong. I was just being wrong. Okay. A wee bit nervous. Do you think the nuns is an acronym? A fool of a took, exactly. messed it up, so I'm taking paint back off. I realized I didn't have a paper towel. Okay, I know. Copy you done. Now we have to try to make an identical N. Hell yeah. I don't know, I'm scared. Scared to... Okay, the other end is definitely a little smaller. But I think it's close enough. Okay, and then the S. Nope, my mic was not on. There you go. Can you hear me? I was just complaining to myself about how bad my job was doing. But no, my mic was not on. I forgot to turn it back on. 'Cause I'm bad at my job, as always. When am I not? Alright, let's get this in. It's very symmetrical, this S. So hopefully that'll help us make this even and cool. Kind of looks like a 5, unfortunately. Maybe if I change it this way, I can round. Maybe if I turn it this way, I can round these things a little bit better. Nope, that just looks like a 5. I might just be able to erase the top part, basically. Nope, I kind of just erased all of it. Great. Not even the section I wanted. Hey, the quality of my streams is way better than GW. Is just saying, well, thank you. Thanks, Neo. Honestly, I'm afraid that's not hard to do. Okay, let's try that again. Aren't I like several tens of thousands away from 75K? I know I hit like 73, but I don't know. We'll get there eventually. It will be nice. Alright, that's probably as good as it's gonna get. It's so far away, there's too much of a gap. It looks like none S. I did a shitty job. I did a super shitty job. Alright, let's do this. Let's fix it, shall we? I've erased the offending S, and we shall paint a new one. And then move on and redo this whole thing. And by redo, I mean I do like the left side, because we're doing the right side right now. Yeah, we've had some good growth. It's been nice. For sure, but it's not symmetrical. At least this is kind of the benefit of not having the prime surface. You can just fucking erase it away and redo it again. I mean, that's fair, but when you aren't an active miniature painter, it doesn't really... I get what you're saying, though. Thank you, Havman. I appreciate you. Don't be cynical, Angela. Just think. I'm doing it back here for just ease of getting this actually done. Yeah, it's not a perfect match, but I mean, what it's gonna be what it is. It's showing it upside down there. It's close enough. I might be able to refine it a little bit with like a pin. But it'll do, and then I'll immediately scratch it, and then I'll cry, and then it'll get ruined. And then I'll cry some more. All right, that one's done. Let's do the other side. Well, thanks. Appreciate it. No, I think it is pretty close. Oh, I forgot to put this on. Honestly, I think it'd be fine. It would be one of those things of, if I was taking it to... like a competition, it probably would get critiqued to hell, but it ain't, so it'll be fine. They do want me to put gold on this. Maybe I'll paint that later. I don't know why they didn't just make it gold to begin with. Like, why didn't they just put it in, printed in the gold plastic? Always strange to me sometimes when they do that. I'm like, is it really that much cheaper for you to produce an entire other, like, object, like a sticker, than to just have the factory that does your molds do a little bit extra in the gold color? Like, is the gold color that expensive that the sticker is so much cheaper? It's just easier to do it that way, but still use a gold piece and then completely cover all of it? That's just, I don't know. It's just see how it seems weird? See how that seems weird? I'm like, it really must come down to, like, it really just must be more cost effective, because otherwise, like, I don't know, when you say it out loud, it just doesn't, I feel like it doesn't make sense. L2. This piece here. Do you think it would be cost? Would that be the same for the different colors in 3D printing? I mean, certain colors do cost more, but it's more because of the type of plastic they're made of, not less so the color. Like, I don't know if a metallic, I guess metallic PLAs would probably be a little bit more expensive than, like, a matte PLA, but, like, I think all silk PLAs, which are what the metallics fall under, are the same cost no matter what type of silk color it is. It's just as long as it says silk PLA, so you generally the same price. And then, like, matte PLA tends to all be the same price, so I don't know. I mean, everything comes down to cost, right? Ultimately. Hello, Steam. It's lovely to see you. Thank you for subscribing, Jim. It's lovely to have you. Join us. But yeah, it probably does come down to cost ultimately. And the world revolves around money, right? Ain't that what the world revolves around? At least in your experience. It's definitely my experience. All right, L7, G4. Exactly. Exactly. Let's get this into place. Just like we did the first one. Slid into this groove, please. Thank you. There. Ooh, don't bend that too much, Angela. God damn it. Fucking idiot. Alright. Got it in there. I think it's in there all the way. Looks like it's in there all the way. Okay, I think we're good. Eventually end up like that. All right. We also need to put B5 in. Okay, well, at least that part went together way easier. Well, the first time we did it. So I did a better job of cleaning up the mold lines, huh? Yes, I did a better job of that. You saw a pic and you think it fits me perfectly. This is a girl saying I don't have the hantavirus, but I do have the hentai virus. Nice. I think I've seen a similar spoof of a shirt or like maybe a sticker or something like that. Very silly. Very silly. Very silly indeed. For us gooners. Where is the piece that I need? B5. B. 5. I've already clipped it out apparently. Oh, sorry. I need M10. I'm looking at the wrong. I am looking at the wrong instruction completely. This is M. This is an M. Does this have its 10 still? It does. Perfect. Huzzah! It refers to spicy, like specifically 18 plus Japanese anime. So like in a way, yes, but not generically like all anime. It is a very specific type of anime of the adult variety. God, that also really went in easier. What am I doing on the other one? Fucking things up is what? Okay, I think we're good. All right, L2 and L... Or sorry, L2 1 and L2 3. That's M. M. Right, 1 and 3. and an L11. I thought it was L211, but it's just L11. K2 M's L. All right, here we go. Yes, you continue to learn so many very important things for me about Japanese spice and a bunch of other bullshit that's very relevant to existence. I'm glad to help, Havman. Glad to help. Alright, let's clean this parts up and see if we can get them put together this time without twisting things around a bazillion hundred times, because we did it right the first time. Let's go. We're in there. Bitch down. Do this. Wiggle it in. Throw it on the floor. Hello, Jan Man. It's going all right. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Cool. Just working on my mech. Nice. Well, I hope you get there one day, Havman. Oh my god, Corsair, welcome to the Hobby Night Legion. Thank you for joining us. It's lovely to have you become a member. Make sure that you connect, if you haven't already, your YouTube account with your YouTube account with your Discord, so that you can get the automatic link invite that will let you join the Hobby Night Legion Patreon, which is the private server that you get access to for becoming a member. Thank you so much for being here. It's been you're doing good. It's a warmer day than it's been in weeks. Yeah, it's been pretty hot here. We've been having a little bit of a heat wave ourselves, so I completely feel you there. I hope you're staying cool. Make sure to stay hydrated, of course. You've been sweating all day? Oh no. Please, please, please take care of yourselves. Make sure you're staying hydrated, everybody. Especially in this hot weather we've been having. It's good for you, I promise. I know we don't always like to drink water, but do it anyways. Do it anyways, is what I say. I would like you all to live. So consume the water. So we have a bunch of record-breaking temperatures. Dang, that sucks. Stay cool. I mean, thankfully I'm fine. I have a lovely air conditioning unit in my house, and it is cool enough that I can literally have a box fan blowing air from inside into here, and I am actually a little cold. You stopped by Starbucks and got a lavender cream frappuccino? They're pretty good. Nice. I don't know if I've had too many things with lavender actually as like a flavorant. CC hates lavender. At least the smell. I don't know if he has opinions on the flavor of it. But I imagine if it smells at all like lavender, he's not gonna like it. What qualifies a frappuccino? As a non-coffee drinker, I actually don't know if I know what a frap is. Like, I've heard the term. I'm sure I'll feel very stupid once you explain it to me. But I actually don't know if I know what it is right now off the top of my head. It has a bit of a vanilla taste to it. Okay. I like vanilla a lot. I mean, he likes vanilla. He probably... turns out he'll actually love lavender. He just hates the smell of it. It makes him very... it irritates his allergies, is really what the problem is. Which is such a shame, because, like, lavender grows really well here in California, and I want to grow some. But I don't want to fuck with his allergies at all. Like, he gets really bad allergies from some pollen, and like we walked past some lavender in like Home Depot recently, and it just set him off. And I was like, well, that just continues to tell me that I can't do lavender. It's a blended iced coffee, but blended with what, like milk? I assume milk. It's not what most coffees get blended with, is milk. We've gotten the mango dragon fruit lemonade refresher the last couple times. Nice. Yeah, no lavender. No lavender. That's okay. Plenty of other pretty flowers I can have. Ice milk and flavored syrups? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, that's what I thought most coffees consisted of. Welcome to the channel, Zoltan Piros. Lovely to have you join us. Okay, I think we're at the part where we need to paint some black. You don't drink coffee, so it's good they have these non-coffee options. Wait, Frappuccinos don't have coffee in it? Then what's in it? Is it literally just milk, ice, and syrup? Are you basically drinking flavored milk? Wait, are Frappuccinos cold? I always thought they were hot. I guess that maybe they're cold. I guess if it's got ice in it. The cream ones don't. Oh, I see. The cream ones don't. Okay. I see. Start with either a base or Frappuccinos are always cold. Okay. Got it. I don't know why I thought they were hot, but for some reason my brain was like, aren't they hot? Are Americanos hot? Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Oh my gosh, thank you for... Did we just get a gifted membership? Oh, we got a $5 donation? Oh my gosh, a stretch break. Thank you so much. Oh, CC saying to take a stretch break. Oh my gosh, we got a gifted membership. Thank you so much for becoming a member, Vlad or Rama. Oh, did I gift a membership to myself? How lovely. Okay, well, then I shall take a stretch break. Let's move a couple things out of the way. Apparently, I dropped a paper towel on the ground. Where's my mouse? It's up there. All right, table cam. All right. This is one that I know is really good actually for like lower back and hips. So I'm gonna do this because I know it's something that's been bothering me a lot recently. Oh, I don't know if you guys heard that, but my like both shoulders just popped. There we go. Hello, Hari. It's lovely to see you. I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking. Do a little bit of. I'll take my shoe off. I will take a hydration break after I'm done stretching. Thank you, Havman. Thank you for the $5 donation. And CC, thank you for the gifted membership to our lovely viewer for the stretch break. Oh yeah, when I do this, I can feel tension in like my inner thigh right here. And oh my gosh. It's not too bad. Like it's very, very actually subtle, but I'm like, oh, okay, we need to rest that leg. Maybe I did one too many jumps or something the other day. Because those things kill me. If you're not like familiar, you know the like if you have a step and you like squat down and then you jump up, land on the step, and then squat down and jump back off the step to sort of work your leg and core a little bit. I've been doing that. I think it's killing me. Okay, I'm gonna use this to brace myself and do like calf stretches. Hopefully YouTube doesn't get mad at me. I just figured like this is a good thing to push against, you know, I can put like all of my weight on this and not have to worry about it. And then I actually get a decent stretch out of this calf because like it's so tight sometimes that if I don't really lean into it, I almost don't feel it. Which is, I think, also partially why I sometimes neglect stretching when I am actually like doing my workouts. Because sometimes I'm like, oh, I don't feel like I'm feeling this right now. And then I really do actually just need to do it so that I don't feel it later. Or don't feel things later. Feeling the stretched part later is probably good. I want to feel the stretch part. You do some physical ed for just exercise and activity? Absolutely.
Same. Try to work out. Right now, I've been upping my workout to Monday through Friday. It's been killing me a little bit. But we're doing it.
Okay, I think that feels looser. I'm gonna do a couple of like just wrist things because we do a lot with our hands. I'm not gonna do any push-ups for this. I do push-ups as part of my workout. I'm not gonna do push-ups as part of stretching. All right, hands are feeling good. Feeling a bit looser. We're gonna shake them out a little bit. Yeah, you want to feel it but not hurt from overdoing it. Exactly. Exactly. Nice. No, staying active is good. You want to retain good fitness. All right, let me bring everything back in. Thank you so much for our stretch break. That was great. Feel looser? Looser? Let's go ahead and have some water. We'll do some actual water. Like, I've been having the vitamin water. I actually haven't had any soda today. Partially why I might come across as a little grumpy, because I'm feeling a little uncaffeinated. And it's been 2 days since I've had any caffeine. So I think I'm having a little bit of withdrawal. But we'll have some actual water for our hydration break. Thank you so much for that. No, you're probably right. You're probably absolutely right. I don't think I've given enough time. Actually, I know I haven't given enough time. It's also because I'm just getting back into the groove, and I'm always at my sorest when I'm getting back into like the groove of working out, because I get really complacent. What am I assembling? I am assembling the VB-6 Konig Monster. It's a Macross suit. If you're familiar with the anime Macross. I need more paint. Ooh. Hello. Thank you for the stretch break. Also, thank you for gifting a membership. That was exciting. Oh, sorry, I forgot to put the thank you. Thank you. Thankfully, I just sat back down and restarted, so. I have not had the pen except for the brief time I had it while we were on break. And I took like 2 draws. So I think it might be on the table still. Stay, paint, stay. There we go. A little bit there, looks good. Let's check these other ones. I always have one ring that just is like, doesn't want to take the paint, and then everything else is like, it's fine. It works.
What do you want for dinner?
I have no idea. I can de-thaw some chicken thigh and do something with that. I can go out. I can
Smash burger?
Yeah, smash burger sounds great. I would love that.
Well, no, you did that yesterday, actually, so no.
Did I do smash burgers yesterday?
You had sliders.
I did. But it was like, dude, it was mostly bread.
I know it was.
So I don't know if it would really be like that big of a conflict. But we'll consider it. We'll talk about it.
I'm just trying to think of something that'll be easy for you so it doesn't take more of your time.
Oh yeah, no, I'm okay. That would, like, honestly, I can cook or we can go out. I'm open to either.
I've made my proposal.
I think smash burgers is good because I think tomorrow, because tomorrow's
Friday,
tomorrow's Friday, so I will be out. Yeah, because you'll end up just scavenging tomorrow then, and I'll probably just scavenge tomorrow as well while I'm out. So yeah, let's do that. Eggs and bacon? No, that's breakfast. I mean, Brenner's delicious, don't get me wrong, but we literally did eggs and bacon this morning, so we probably shouldn't repeat eggs and bacon tonight. As much as I would eat eggs and bacon again. Probably not the healthiest thing to do. If I'm perfectly honest. Just saying. How's the priming job looking on it?
Good. There's a small bit of drippage.
Might be able to sand that off, like, and then just, like, go back over it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Sure. No, that sounds great. Oops. Love it. Never too much bacon?
Bacon. Yeah, see?
Oh, okay. That's not even like... Yeah, I think that'll be really actually easy to, like, just
Buff
clean
out.
up. To buff out, and then just maybe, like, hit it with, like, one more very light spray of black.
Or brush prime it.
Or brush prime it. Yeah, exactly.
Where it loses it a little bit.
Yeah. Because honestly, yeah, it's not a bad drip at all, actually. So, cool. Looks good.
Ari says to try the Balkans. I'm not sure how to pronounce that C with the symbol, so... Savachi? Savachi? Kavachi?
Kavachi? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how that's...
Sorry.
I'm not sure how it's pronounced either. I don't even know what that is. Is it like a type of burger? The type of beef dish? Or type of sandwich, maybe?
It's not spelled anything like it, but remind me of carpaccio.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely not spelled anything like it, but, like, I see why your brain might have gone that direction. Maybe it's a breakfast thing, since people were talking about bacon and eggs. Oh, maybe it's pork, actually. Thank you for subscribing, Denver.
The entire city of Denver. Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you.
That should really count as more than one.
I agree. Gosh, I feel like the entire city of Denver could get us over that 1K.
That 100K?
That 100K.
Finally get that plaque.
Finally get that plaque. Smash tots are where it's really at for you. Nice.
Yeah, where are those 220-something thousand people from Facebook?
Right? That would get us over it.
No, Smash Burgers is a type, but I don't really want to dox us. So it's pronounced ch. Chavachi.
Okay. So what is it? So what is it? Like what kind of food is it?
Pork.
Oh no, okay, it is pork.
Yeah.
Okay. So I was right about that. Is it like thinly sliced pork like bacon?
Bacon.
Or is it like a thick cut like a pork chop? Yeah, no, that's basically, yeah. We're just basically going to go to a smash burger restaurant. Like a burger joint that specializes in doing smash burgers. Oh, interesting. So it's boiled pork, huh? Neat. Okay, I think we're looking good. They're boiled before being smoked. Interesting. Fat candies, huh? Interesting. I mean, if it's mostly fat, I guess that kind of makes sense. So is it sweet? Like once it's been cured, I guess? Like from the dehydration of being smoked? Yes, but have you had boiled bacon that was then smoked? Because smoky flavors can do a lot for food. Hello, Valderrama. Oh my god. I'm gonna get your name correctly one of these days when I say it the first time. Hello, Valderrama. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty well. Just working on my mech again. Having a good time. Hanging out with everybody. And then this one will go. Yeah. I started talking about dinner and you got a Domino's notification. Well, it is nearing that time when dinner is considered. Oh, my channel pops up on your feed for RPG games. You didn't know that I painted and assembled minis. Do I post gameplay videos or would I ever do that? So I have done some gameplay videos, more so as streams. I would actually recommend you check out some of my past streams because I've streamed playing Fallout Wasteland Warfares. I've done some Age of Sigmar. I've done some Warhammer 40k, etc. So like I've definitely done a fair amount of things. I just realized like you can see the. Did I move that? There we go. There. Oh, okay. It's gonna keep flipping occasionally. Sorry for that. But yeah, so I've done that, but I do want to do some more as live streams. I don't think I would ever do like recorded and uploaded videos necessarily like that. Like all of like what a lot of the hardcore, that's mainly what we do. Battle reports peoples do, but definitely would love to play more games on the show. You've had smoked bacon before? Oh, your grandma just boiled it and served it, huh? Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't share links in the chat, Hari, but I appreciate it. You can always send it to me on Instagram or something. Oh, nice. Yeah, no kidding. It is one, awesome that you're trying to get more family into playing games with you. That's fantastic. Love to hear it. I've done a little, the only recorded video I've done of gameplay that I can think of off the top of my head is I did play some Unmatched. If you're familiar with that board game with the one, the only, the ever lovely Adam Blampier. But that was a little while ago, 2 years ago now at this point. And I just realized something. Okay, so they want it to go there. Did I? Okay, no, it would be, okay, never mind. Never mind, ignore me. Oh, this sucks. I have to do it backwards this time. Translates as Greaves. Don't know if that's a correct translation. That doesn't seem correct based off of what you've told me, but maybe, I don't know. I don't know where Google or these translation apps get their information. Reddit generally, actually, I think. The N is done. My husband plays games with me, but no one else in my family really does. And then most of my board gaming ends up being either with friends, like either in person or online. And I really only play like Blood in the Clock Tower online with people, because I'll film with like No Rules Barred or Blomco. Cool that you get to play with your brother, though. Right? No, it should be fun. Like, I'm not going to be doing too much painting on this. It's just that I don't know how many, like, Gunpla or, like, other, like, Japanese mecha kits you've built, but a lot of times they'll come with stickers. And while I'm not inherently opposed to stickers, I'm not the biggest fan of them on my mechs, because I feel like they just add, like, a chunkiness to everything that I do not like. So I am avoiding the stickers when I can, because I'm a freak of nature. And instead of using the stickers, I'm gonna freehand these letters on here because I am crazy. This was a terrible paintbrush to pick for this. It's so jacked. Okay, they're identical enough. Oh, I guess I'll show it to you. Oh my god, it flipped again. It's identical enough. Do faded colors? What do you mean, Raymond? Oh, Hari, Valder is talking about tabletop games mostly, though. Yeah, they came out all right. All right, so now we get to put them... Not yet. Fuck, the 22 goes there. do I do the 22 on both of them? Frack, yes. Okay, where's the 22 sticker? Fuck. Oh my god, did I paint it upside down? It's okay. You can just scrape it off. It's fine. I'll deal with it later. I think it might be on backward. Mostly because I'm not quite sure. I don't quite understand which angle the 0 goes, like the 22 goes. Because it doesn't actually... I mean, it shows me directions for the 22, but it doesn't actually show me for the nuns. That is the correct one, right? 24? The 24 definitely says nuns. How many of us have played Microsoft DOS games? I mean, I'm sure I've played some, but probably not recently. Where is she going in? What's happening? Not in place all the way? Is that the problem? Does seem to be not bending all the way in. Why? Oh, I have no idea how many I've played. Not many. Kind of an old system, you know? What's happening? Why did one side go on really smoothly? And why is the other side not going on smoothly? Okay, there we go. Because it was just being an asshole, apparently. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, no, 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 no. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Great. Okay, I'm trying not to have a panic attack. I think I fucked it up, guys. I think I fucked it up. Damn it. Damn, I'm pissed. I just ruined it. I also just lost the piece. Sorry, guys, I'm a little upset right now. Where's this piece? Oh, damn. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna try to repair it. I'm gonna need some plastic glue, see if I can melt it back together, if I can actually find it. I pressed it out kind of hard, and now I don't know where it is on my floor. So if you don't see my screen right now, it's just because I'm on the other side of my table trying to look for it. Fuck. Great. And now I can't find the piece that I pushed out. Oh, what a disaster. It's gotta be around here somewhere. I just don't know where. And I'm annoyed because I keep seeing little bits of plastic and it's not that. So I'm like, oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. No, I can't scratch build the part, Corsair. It's not that, it's not that easy. This is a part that I think is supposed to move on these. So now I'm worried that it's just completely fucked up all of the transformation stuff. Where's my glue? There it is. Make sure I get this in on the right angle. I think... Okay, I think that's the angle. Yeah, I'm fine. I just broke something and I'm mad about it. Man, I really hope I didn't. I don't understand how this moves now, and I'm so terrified to touch it. Okay, I think it just goes in like that, and then this goes like that. I think that's the only thing that moves. I'm trying not to, you guys. I'm very mad that I broke it. I haven't broken something this bad in a while, and I'm just frustrated. I don't even know what fucked up. I think it's because this piece isn't going on here correctly. I'm sorry, guys. Just mad. Man, the piece wasn't on all the way, and that was the problem. Damn. No, haven't. Thank you. Really didn't have to do that. I appreciate it though. I appreciate you. Thank you. Sorry for being a fucking mess. Well, I don't want to touch that for a while, so let's move on to some other pieces, I guess. So if we pretended we had that other thing on there, and we're looking at this, I believe these gold pieces that we have here are supposed to go I don't know what this is telling me actually. No, because I'm about to leave. Like, we're about to call stream in like 9 minutes anyway, so it is not gonna matter. Unfold the arm mounting parts to the position in the figure. What do you mean unfold? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, thank you guys. I really do appreciate it, guys. Sorry, I'm very embarrassed that I cried. Because it's stupid to get, like, upset over a model like that. Just frustrated, you know? It's stupid. But I'm frustrated. What is this sticker? It wants me to use another sticker. It's 12 specifically. Oh, it's gonna be red, huh? Interesting. Red with black. Okay. Okay. I can do that. Red and black. So it's red. I just hope it's not a transforming portion. That's my biggest fear. Is the sticker... Okay, the sticker is implying it's going over all of this. So all this recess stuff is red. I mean, it's a scale model. I think it's more just the subject matter of what it is. That has me embarrassed that I cried over it. But what can I say? I get passionate about my miniatures, and I really fucking so angry at myself. I think the thing that makes me so upset about it is I've been trying so hard to be delicate with this. Because I knew it would be finicky, and I had warnings that it had like could potentially break, and what did I do? Fucking broke it, like the idiot that I am. That's what I get for being a klutz, though. You saw nothing? Oh, cool. I'm glad you didn't. I definitely did. Oh my god, what? You walked into a 6-inch long rusty nail when you were 14 years old and it made you cry a little bit? Yeah, I'd be bawling my fucking eyes out if I walked into a 6-inch long rusty nail. I'm glad you're okay, Neo. Jeez. At least that's something worth crying over. You got stabbed with a freaking nail. This is just of me fucking up a scale model. The nail was in a plank facing upward. Oh my god, Neo, that sounds horrifying. It's like riding a motorcycle, not if you're going to crash. It's when you crash, just get back on and ride. Well, I mean, I am just continuing to work on it, right? So we're definitely taking that advice for sure. Okay, I think it's sitting on there better now. So hopefully when I eventually reattach it, if it doesn't fucking break on me again. Just gonna have to let it sit for like the whole freaking night. Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Horrible.
Oh, what happened?
Well, you see this piece? I broke it completely off.
Okay.
So hopefully it's back on there correctly, and hopefully it will accept the piece that it needs to take, and that I don't fuck it up this time when I try to push it on. I didn't have this on all the way, and it wasn't lining up, and it sheared it off. So there was some crying and some embarrassment and some just annoyance and
Okay.
but it's all right. I'm hoping it'll be okay. I'm optimistic. I'm irritated at myself, but we moved on. We found the piece that was missing, and it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna let that basically cure for 24 hours to let the glue really like bond and solidify. Because I use this stuff on both sides, so hopefully it'll just like rebond itself to each other.
Okay.
But yeah, other than that, it's been fine. But I did completely have a meltdown because I broke a piece right off when I was trying to do something, and it just smashed.
I will.
And it sucked. It sucked.
I mean, is it something where we should be considering just assembling it in one glued position? And
I don't know yet. I don't think this is a transforming part, but I'm worried it's a like it pulls off part, like consistently. And so that's my concern. That's why I want to let it sit for like 24 hours, let it do its thing, let it re-harden, and then see where I'm at with it, because it might end up just needing to be in one position. And if that's the case, that's okay. Like, learned my lesson. I was more upset because I've been trying to be so careful, and you know me, I'm a klutz. I'm heavy-handed. I bump into things all the time, and what did I do? I managed to rack it up. But yeah, it's not too bad, and I think we'll be okay. I think it'll be fine. Hopefully, we'll still be able to transform it at least once. Fingers crossed. And then we'll just leave it in one position. Because like once, I mean, I wasn't planning on like transforming it. A bunch of times anyways. And I do want it to be in the like mech version of itself. I'm just hoping none of this being the way that it is gonna
glued
fuck
shut
with
or something.
that. Yeah,
I don't know.
Like that's the more the thing that I'm concerned, and that's why ultimately I was as upset as I was. But I think we'll be able to make it work. I've come down from the absolute anxiety attack that was.
Okay.
But yeah, let it sit and dry and then check. Yeah, exactly. That's basically my plan. Is I'm gonna let it sit, dry. I'll check it tomorrow morning, see where we're at, and we'll be able to go from there. And hopefully it will be fine. Like I'm hoping that if as long as I'm careful, I can still do any transformations that need to. I don't know how the transformations work in this, which is why I'm like stressed feeling about
May
it.
I see it? I'm not going to touch it.
Yeah, absolutely. It should. It's actually pretty sealed already. I just want it to really like.
I see that pin.
Yeah, so like basically that pin in because this slides onto it here, and this piece moves. But I don't think that piece moves. But I'm worried that like now if I try to torque this, I'm gonna twist
Shear
that with
that
it, which
off.
is because I think that's what happened before.
Yep.
Because I didn't have this piece pushed in together enough, and so like, just it's a lesson learned with these really cool
It's
transforming
something if we
ones.
had to, we could pin it.
That's the other thing is like I'm pretty sure like if we really had to, I do think I could like break it off again because it's a really clean
Reinforce
cut
it on.
and reinforce it
something, yeah.
on. But like I'm really hoping everything works out okay.
Yep.
Fingers crossed and everything. But yeah, I think that will be it for us today. We are gonna go grab some smash burgers. It should be delicious. And let me make sure I sealed this. Yes, I did. Okay. I just want to make sure I don't have my glue left open. I'd hate to have this room fill with like toxic chems. But yeah, that's
Any more
gonna be
than it already is.
Any more than it already. True. Any more than it already is. How did how's it drying?
It's good.
You want to do the last one before we call it?
No.
Okay. Need it to still.
No, it's still tacky enough. Like it's not coming off on my hand, but my
But
hand.
it's still tacky.
My
Okay.
hand feels tacky when I touch it. So I
Okay,
don't
well we can
wanna-
do it later this evening, probably
Yeah.
when we get back. Then the next or the back half of
Yep.
it or whatever. But yeah, I hope it'll work out too. Sorry for freaking out and like losing my mind there for a moment. I just had a little bit of a meltdown because I broke something that is precious to me and I hate doing that. But yes, thank you guys so much for being here. I will definitely enjoy the smash burger. Thank you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget that tomorrow's stream is starting a little bit, well, significantly earlier than normally on Fridays. We will be at either noon or 1 p.m. as a start time because I will be ending a little bit early at probably 3:30 because I have some errands to run and also that are taking me like out of town. So sorry for the early stream tomorrow, but we'll make it up on Saturday when we have our 2 p.m. stream over on either Fansly or OnlyFans. And I'll be hanging out with Shay. We'll be working on our row life again, but we'll be in significantly probably
More interesting.
more interesting clothing. I hope you guys are excited. I know that I'm excited. Oh, I definitely will continue to feel embarrassed. Like, let me promise you, I will feel embarrassed for a while because I publicly cried about my model breaking. But it'll be fine. I'll get over it. It'll build character, right? It'll build character. But yes, thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate you all, and hopefully I'll see you guys Friday and Saturday.
Bye,
Anyway,
guys.
See ya. Bye.